Nitty don't trust you, I'm
It's a Nitty beat, bitch.
Nitty be on the track. Hallelujah. Hey, is that Nitty?
It's in the game.
EA Sports, we in the game.
You already know what it is, man. Super, what up, man? We got a natty run starting today. Playoffs today. First game is a playoff game. So I'm about to come in here real quick, get some warm up in, get some practice in. So I don't just go in there playing like crap first game. But yeah, natty run today, man. We got 3 games until national championship, playoffs, semifinals, and championship. So I made the playoffs. Very good season this season. Let's see if we can make the playoffs. Let's see if we're in the playoffs now. Let's see if we can make a run. So yeah, stay tuned tonight. Tonight. Super, we might get us tonight. Fuck around with us and we'll be here 5 minutes. License eye up in the system. And so checking out Olo's boxing session. And we go popping up. Alright, come in here and get all the teams. King, so you know, King side. Here we go, ready? Go, go! Yeah, get all those up. Yeah, ready? Go, go! Ready to go! That sounds good as hell, I ain't gonna lie. Caramel ice cream injected churro. That sounds good. That sounds good. Hey man. Hey man, you from New York. You already know what I'm about to tell you, man. Hey man, be careful when you're in my grandma's city like that, bro. Hey man, be careful. The city of Los Angeles, nigga. The city of Los Angeles. Be careful. Be careful. Make sure your head on a swivel. Make sure you're safe. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you safe out there in LA. I don't care what part you in. I don't care you in Anaheim, Santa Monica, Long Beach, downtown LA, Hawthorne, fucking Melrose. I don't care where you're at. Hollywood. Please be careful while you're in the city of Los Angeles. You're in LA County. Please be careful, Super. For your boy. That's the only thing I ask. I need you to get back to the NYC straight. I don't need no NYC, LA beat popping off. You feel me? Biggie, East Coast, West Coast. Alright, so I need you. Appreciate you, Super. Appreciate you, man. I've lost too many people down there, man, in LA. You know what I'm saying? I've lost too many people down there in LA. You know what I'm saying? So when anybody's in LA, I'm always telling them the same thing. I don't care where they at. I don't care where they go. I always just tell them, be careful. If you feel like it's getting shady, getting sketchy, please just leave. You know what I'm And I can't, I need to see you back on my motherfucking screen in the future. Fuck all the bullshit. So, but yeah, and I move the same way when I'm in LA. You know, when I'm in California, when I'm on the West Coast, because it's just different politics. It's not New York. It's not Texas. So, yeah. Appreciate you, Super. All right, guys. Let's get some Zion in the system real quick. Let's get some Zion in the system. I think we're ready for the playoffs. Let's get it. We're ready. All right, guys, we playoff bound, guys. Let's get this warm-up game in. Let's get this one warm-up game in. Playoff time. Let's get it.
The burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And the Longhorns headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and this crowd getting even more juice. The Bruins in the hurry-up. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Right down the middle. It's caught. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Really nice throw there. I'll tell you, UCLA, they've got an impressive history book of quarterbacks, going all the way back to Rick Neuheisel. Troy Aikman is a name people will recognize. Cade McNown back in my day. And then recently, DTR was carving up defenses too, throwing it. You've got to be able to make good decisions. You've got to be able to deliver strikes through the air. And this guy right now is doing just that.
To throw, it's Iamaleava. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Using his feet. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
And the Bruins are rolling down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
You have got to have pass rushing lean integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just
throws toward the end zone.
Let's go.
And
Let's go. Stop
coverage
playing,
there
nigga.
and
What the
knock
fuck?
it
I'm in
away
the studio
and
session.
deny
You
the
just pick
score.
on me like that. What's wrong?
And that's not a surprise. But when a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
I think that's a throw the quarterback's just got to take a little bit off it to make it easy on his intended target. He just threw that out far a little too much, and too much mustard as well.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
Kickoff going out of bounds. They will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Break. Over.
Running inside. It's Smothers.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Arch Madness. With the catch, it's Wingo. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Back to throw, it's Manning. The quick out. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Able to move it ahead a couple of yards, he gets it down to the 20. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Firing to the right, complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Longhorns line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Picked off to stop the threat. Trying to take it back.
Fuck.
The 40, past the 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, UCLA! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And that's one the quarterback would love to have back. At this point of the game, it's tight on the scoreboard, and if that guy's not open, nothing's there. You got to throw that thing away, or you got to tuck it and run, take a sack, live to play another down. That's a decision the quarterback wishes he had back.
Yeah, because you're so frustrated because you're in a position to get points. And, right, when you start getting down there, Palmer, they talk to you all the time. Don't give away points. Make sure you're smart with the football. Don't try to do too much. He tries to do too much. He pays for it, and the defense takes it all the way back to the end zone.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Manning. It's complete to the right. Turning it on. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The run inside. It's Coleman. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Manning. The screen, and watch out. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. They're down to one timeout left in the half. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So now they come to the line on 2nd and 7 after the delay of game penalty. To throw, Manning. Taken in on the right side by Coleman. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at the first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Quarterback extends the play. Got his man to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Here's Manning to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He got it. This is now a 7-point game.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Throwing, Imaliava. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the wideout. Fires and kicked off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Might be calling a hot route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Throwing Manning. Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
You want to give this guy a chance to get some yards after the catch, but there was nothing there.
Yeah, give the defense credit. You saw their speed rallying to the football on the perimeter.
So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Manning from the gun on third down. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're at fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Play fake. Nico Iamaleava. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Ellis. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Throws to the back. Grab near the sticks. It's Thomas. The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Iamaleava. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
Well, that's 3 throws on this drive and 3 completions and 3 first downs. And it's funny, talking to the offensive coordinator during the week, he said, hey, if my head coach would let me do it, I'd throw the ball 100 times a game. I wouldn't even run it because of how much I trusted this quarterback to do the right thing. And that's exactly what's happening on this drive.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Here's Arts to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Bruins will line up to kick off and start the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. On first down, it's Brown again.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
A give to Brown. There's some room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns! They take the lead here in the second half.
And the defenses have dominated this football game until now. Finally, the big explosive play comes, and it comes through the running back. Nice job blocking up front. He finally got a hole, Palmer, that he can run through, and he does the rest.
Yeah, the defense have been playing so well up to that point, but not everybody in their gap, not everybody taking the right angles, and he was able to take advantage of it. It's been a rare mental breakdown for this defense, and now next time they take the field, they got to lock back in, because obviously this game is still close.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with an electrifying 45-yard run to the house. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. And the returner will be knocked down. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Got a man, it's Knight. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Running inside, it's Thomas. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Bruins will hustle to the line. Diamaleava from the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process, and that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT.
Here's Brown to begin the drive. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Western. Booster. Go.
Arch is going to throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
And that's an incompletion, and really poor accuracy by the quarterback there. When you're throwing the ball down the field, you don't need to make it perfect, but you do got to put it somewhere around your receiver. You got to give him an opportunity to go up and make a play for it.
Third down from the gun, Manning. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33.
I like the aggressive play call there on offense. You're taking a shot on 3rd and short, and maybe what you're thinking is, even if this is incomplete, we're going to stay on the field and we're going to go for it on 4th. But really nice route, beautiful throw. I don't know if the defense was expecting that, and they gave up a big one through the air.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Manning on play action. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Wow, well, the offense a play ago comes up with a big completion down the field, and they decide to go right back to another passing play to see if they can add on to it, and they were not able to protect the quarterback. Big missed opportunity.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Arch Madness. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long coming. He wants to change this route. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Gets rid of it. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up fourth.
Let's go. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there.
And it's gone! They've stretched out the lead, and now they can't catch it with a field goal.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Well, they turned the ball over on that last drive, ended up giving up a field goal, and now they could really use a touchdown this time around. The run inside. It's Thomas. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground. Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
He lobs one high down the left side. Catch in stride inside the 15. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bruins.
Well, they came into this game knowing they were going to get one-on-one opportunities deep down the field. It was just a matter of finding that matchup, and they did find it here late. Great throw, great decision, beautiful catch. That ties the game late, and now this extra point, if it goes through, gives them the lead.
And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the fourth. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Here's a heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't.
It's a fumble. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. And the Longhorns want to move quickly. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Pressure coming. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Now on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Might have a chance. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. Hand off for Brown. Finds a crease at the 20. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge. In the red area, it's Smothers. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Brown again. Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Here's Brown. He gets it into the end zone. The 2-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Here's the Amaliava to throw. Slings it. Finds a man by himself. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Send the tight end in motion. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the wideout. And what a catch! A diving grab down the right side. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
That's a great job by the quarterback here in this 2-minute situation, realizing that all of his receivers are available and live targets right now, right? He hasn't thrown to that guy too often up to this point of the game, but he didn't quit on him, and that play saw him wide open, gave him a shot.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Throwing, Iamaleava. Rushes on him. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm ending this game right now.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Temp, appreciate y'all, man. That was tough. That one was tough. Score and it was just too late. Y'all see it. Y'all see it in the top right corner. I am wearing 3,742 world. Shouldn't have lost. 5 of those probably were just bullshit. bullshit with. Super. Since you in LA, you not in the Bay Area. But you in LA. Put you on a Bay artist and put you on a LA artist. For my LA artist, I'm going to say check out this dude, Randall. Randall's a solid LA rapper. Or Vince Staples, the LA rapper to check out. Super, while you out there in California, check out this man called Vince Staples. Vince Staples. He is so fucking hard. Vince Staples. Oh my God. Vince Bay Area rapper. Tell you, go check out. He just dropped a new album a week ago. Literally. Go check out my boy Larry June. Check him out. Larry June. Who's cop? He's fucking Staples. Vince Staples, Larry June. You in Cali, you listen to some Cali music. Vince Staples, he's from LA, he's from Long Beach. Larry June, he's from San Francisco, he's from the Bay. You want to listen to some empowerment, get money music, talking about some healthy stuff, riding bikes, smoking weed, being organic. You know what I'm saying? Never trusting his health, staying on his hoes' necks. You feel me? Getting that on a punk bitch, you know what I'm saying? Fasting, drinking water, you know, eating right, you feel me? It's gonna get you motivated to get you some money. If you listen to Larry June and you can't get motivated to make some money, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with you as a person. Anybody out there. You ain't gotta like the man, you ain't gotta like this man right. It's trash. Did you hear the stick? Hey, life through me, my life a movie. I'm fresh as a toe. They choose on a P. Find a boss. Ain't too many niggas like me. I know you been inside. God got it, my company. Yeah, yeah. Ain't too many niggas like this. Ain't too many niggas like this. Ain't too many niggas. You really want this shit, nigga, or what, nigga? I know deep down inside, God's got a plan for me. I work, I eat, I ain't so no free. Oh, you from New York? I forgot. You gonna love. Of course, you gonna be banging the Tory Lanez album. This must be a Megan Thee Stallion diss track. He said, hey, just because I hit once, I still hit. Okay. Okay. Where's my wife? I'm trying to find my This sound like a Megan Thee Stallion diss track. I ain't gonna lie. Hey. Hey, this nigga just dropped some. Hey man, how the fuck y'all let a nigga in prison out rap y'all? I'm just saying, what the fuck y'all doing nowadays, man? This nigga in prison and he dropping heat. Y'all ain't even doing shit and y'all free. See, I don't like. Who's a New York artist nowadays that I could just gravitate to? Isn't Baby Chief Do It? I want to say Baby Chief Do It. I think Baby Chief Do It's from New York. he's from Chicago. Sorry, my bad. That man is from Chicago. Who is a New York artist that I can just vibe out to right now? Probably Shawnee Bin Laden. This is probably it's my boy Shawnee Bin Laden. Shawnee Bin Laden. He from New York. He go hard. This is probably the only New York artist right now that I'm listening to. Hold on, stop. Let me That's that New York shit for real. That's why I can't listen to New York music, nigga. All y'all want to do is dance, nigga. All that shit make me want to do is dance. Hey, that shit just make me want to get sturdy. I'm too old to be trying to get sturdy, nigga. Hey. Y'all got too much energy in New York for me, man. Y'all got too much energy. My boy Johnny, yeah, he cool. That's probably the only New York artist that I listen to right now. I don't really have. New York underground is probably the least underground that I deal with in my music industry. Journaling for art, journaling for different labels. I've never got a New York label like that. I've never really worked with New York artists other than Shawnee and Diora. But like I know about some like D Dot and like those dudes. I was a real big fan of Dave East when he does his like collab tapes. When Dave East does his collab tapes, I fuck with Dave East. Dave East is a New York nigga. That you want to talk about somebody who to represent New York? Dave East. That is a New York nigga. Dave East is a New York nigga for sure. Nah. You gotta listen to Junior versus Brazy. That Junior versus Brazy. I'm sick in the head. Sometimes I feel like all I got is my big bro. All I got is the Draco. Try and give you a halo. All I got is the 50 shot. Another 30 on the AR. I'm sliding this bitch like air rock. Yeah, nah, Dave Eason, he cold. He cold at basketball. Baby, break that state of pamper. This is David Gun. David Club. Strolling. Tell me I reach you, throwing day deep. I'm in the streets. You ain't on me, baby boy. Jody. I just been playing against that reindeer. Oh, everything is real, jumping the main hill. Ride round with the K and a 9. I call that bitch German Shepherd. I do. I fuck with this song. Man, I been with this shit to the toilet. I was gonna get 40, you stay with a 40. I'm gonna be a party. Retarded. I'm like Michael Myers. Man, I love my girls like Scarface. I still the kill with things like John Wick. Okay, sit on the convict. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Super. Tonight, I was supposed to do a live. I was supposed to do a Ableton live deal tonight, but tomorrow I'm gonna be on my wall channel, and I'm gonna be DJing. So if you want to come vibe out and DJ, if you see me DJ tomorrow, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll drop the link and all that. Now this whole ride. Like boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Click, clack, shit. Same time tomorrow. It'll be like 7 to 8 o'clock tomorrow. So it'll be on some Nitty shit. On some Rice Krispie shit. About 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow, your time. 7, 8, the latest, your time. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night. I was gonna do it tonight. I was gonna do the Ableton deal tonight. But yeah, I gotta go get my turntables, and I gotta go get the rest of my equipment and stuff like that. I was supposed to do that on the way home from work today, and I didn't do that. Did not do that. Not saying free your daddy no more. That nigga ain't saying fuck his daddy. That shit crazy. Yeah.
It's the Ole Miss Rebels against the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Clapp, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff.
It's Jay Prince. You're not gonna win your match. Come to an event.
The Rebels will kick it away to start us off.
You see, they ain't been no that's nothing with the
And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Back to pass. It's Manning. Catch made on the out route.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The sure hands. It's Brown. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a fourth down and decision time for this coach. And they'll spend a timeout here. The play clock was winding down. Now left with two of them here in the first half. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. Did not make first down yardage, a huge turnover on downs. And they're not able to convert on fourth down.
Well, Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep back out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Can he get there on the ground? Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and 1.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. That player moved a little bit too early to false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll get a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion and the payoff. That gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on 4th down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a first down.
And the Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gets it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. With the catch, it's Cunningham. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
It's the end of one. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark to that opening play. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And it's a direct snap. Defense not fooled by the Wildcat look. Just a short gain on the play.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. The entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Off the RPO, caught to the right. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Rebels. He runs it into the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Offense takes the field. Remember last time they went for it on 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Back to throw. It's Manning. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fires quickly to the left. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock. No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
They test the middle to get stuffed. That one goes nowhere.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destroy.
And it's called in way downfield. Past the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Past the 20. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught quickly. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas. Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. It's Lacey. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
You'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. They stop him, but it's a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Makes the grab. It's Lacey. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Still no answer for this offensive machine. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime at the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Manning. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, what a grab! Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, look out, he's got open space. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And the PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. That's reeled in. It's Lacey. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Longhorns will kick this deep, begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Lacey. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Direct snap. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the 1st down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here. Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Oh, and he can't hold on. A 1st down screen is incomplete.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Going again on 2nd and 10. On the move now. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs.
Chris, this is such a frustrating play for a defense. They do everything right. Coverage unit covers everybody up. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet this quarterback is able to get loose, use his athleticism, and stay ahead of the chains. He makes the offense right, even when the defense is doing its job.
They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. And the Rebels will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Rebels. The quarterback takes it in himself. They could not contain the quarterback, and what a boost in the red zone, Joe, when you have a guy who can do that for a score.
I couldn't agree more, Chris. I always talk about in the red zone, the quarterback thinking touchdown, check down. Well, for him, a check down means his legs. And when he gets on the outside, look at the athleticism, taking it all the way in for a touchdown. What a weapon.
So with the PAT, they take a 7-point lead, 28-21. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Back to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Pulls it in. It's Brown. And a broken tackle will earn him 1st down yardage. The Longhorns are going to keep this drive rolling.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
2nd down play coming up. Looking for a man. That's caught. It's Coleman. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Last completion gets him near the marker. It'll be 3rd down and inches. And they pick up the 1st on the ground. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense continuing to build momentum. It's 1st and 10.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact. Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there. That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Dropping back, it's Manning. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And they make the stop in what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. And it's Ole Miss in front. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Coleman. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
Well, it looks like the offense caught them being aggressive. This defense took a shot. They sent everybody, and the quarterback saw it, got the completion, and that's a big gain down the field. And now this offense set up first and goal inside the 10-yard line. That is a great job of recognition by the quarterback. If the defense is going to be aggressive, you got to make them pay.
The ball is free inside the 5. And the defense comes up with the football. What a brutal miscue to put the ball on the ground, Joe, in that situation.
They had to get points on that series, and that's why that play from the defense is so impressive. It seems like every time they've needed a stop today, some sort of play, been able to get it. This defense is so opportunistic, and a huge turnover right there.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Lacey. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets it up now. 2nd and 3. Pounding away with the run game. Running with purpose. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Chris, I think this is time to be a bit conservative here. You've got the lead, and the last thing you want to do is create a short field for the opposition. So you need to create a first down and maybe run some clock out as well. Those are your 2 objectives here. You've got to achieve at least one of them.
Five-yard pickup on first down and sets them up at 2nd and 5. Play calling options here. From the shotgun now, there's a handoff inside. It's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap. Then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down?
That is a huge stop by this defense, forcing a 4th down, and now it's do or die. Gotta go for it, gotta convert.
And the Rebels will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
We knew this team was going to be aggressive today, and they continue to be aggressive. They're now 3 for 3 on 4th down. And, Chris, this defense is just going to have to understand they've got 4 snaps to try to get off the field.
The Rebels pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Lacey. Oh, he's got open space. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
And it's a direct snap. When he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. With sure hands, it's Frazier. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a 1st down at the 47.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a 1st down, and now one more 1st down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And the defense takes a timeout to stop the clock with 28 seconds remaining.
With one timeout on that opposite side, there is still a chance that they can get a stop and get the ball back. But if you run this football, you get the 1st down, victory is yours.
They'll stop him short of the marker. 4th down, in field goal range, sitting on the lead. A decision for the coach here. Here comes 4th down, and look at this. They line up in the Wildcat formation. On the read. Pitches to the back. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but that is a crucial 1st down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Look out, he's got space ahead. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. The clock at 0-0. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on foot.
He's got a crease. Gets the first and still running. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Dropping back. It's Manning. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Finds his man. It's Bishop. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got...
Putting toward the end zone. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run. Longhorns line it up with 1st and goal. Wide receiver gets a shot on the ground here. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, you can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. There's the handoff. Running with purpose. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
That's reeled in. It's Hill. Great cut. It's a fumble. The defense scoops it up.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
And the London's offense takes the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula. He's got room to run. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it from the gun. Breaking tackles. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
I love seeing that type of response out of these players. And here the running back, after the fumble on the last drive, he's able to get the football and move the first down. That's a nice gain and a really good run. And credit the offensive coordinator. Still having the faith in his back, giving him an opportunity after the mistake on the last drive.
He goes out of bounds. The game moves it across the 40.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31. The Ducks are on the move here. Dropping back. It's Moore. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Just not quite on the same page.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. The Ducks line up with a first and goal. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. Now a whistle. Timeout is called just before it would have been a delay of game. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. A handoff from the shotgun.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense who's handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quick pass. The catch is made. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. The shotgun running play call. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
Moves out of the pocket. They'll try a pass here. Not able to connect. Incomplete. Here's the second down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking downfield. It's Manning. Makes a quick catch. Breaking into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. And he just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
He's back to throw again on second down. Rolls right, trying to make something happen. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
He's got got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot. He secures the ball, foot down, that's a catch, and that's a first down.
Looking to scramble. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch. It's Stewart. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. And the Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Dropping back. It's Moore. Pulls it in. It's Stewart. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on 1st. Looking to throw again. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly how you draw it up as a quarterback coach. You've got your guy out there, and he's going to take off. And listen, you've got to pick up first downs with your legs at some point, maybe 2 to 4 during the course of the game. But here's the best part is that he doesn't take an unnecessary hit. Once he gets the line to gain, he just steps out of bounds. That's A++ on the grade sheet on Sunday when you're watching the film.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. On the run here, lets it go. Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on 3rd down, in particular leading to 4th and long, it looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
4th down, look at a throw for it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so, and now this looks like a very different game entering the 2nd half. With this team getting the ball to start the 3rd quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. It's a shotgun run call. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Looks left and finds his target there. Oh, and he's in the clear now. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Going to try to use his leg here. But that gets down to avoid the big hit. Becoming a solid drive. They got a 1st down right at the 49.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
Moves left out of the pocket. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Zips it down the middle. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th.
And here's the fair catch by the return man. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. He's got it for a touchdown.
What an incredible catch in traffic. The contested catch in the end zone. You can see why this quarterback has so much trust in this wide receiver. If I had this guy, I'd throw it into double coverage as well. He is so strong at the catch point, and here he goes and grabs that thing for a touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the 2nd quarter. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Back to throw. It's Manning. And the pressure's on. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the 1st half. The Longhorns will kick it away to get us going in the 2nd half. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. And they're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And it's a direct snap. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense and short of the 1st down marker.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
The pass rush closing in. Wide open downfield. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open.
Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a
touchdown, Ducks, and they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
They can convert the point after. And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21. scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And you've seen you able to make the stop after
Quarterback and create havoc in the backfield.
they tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice gain.
To throw, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Coleman. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to throw again. Moves out of the pocket. Extending the play now. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50. Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
So two big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series, and you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point, and they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
He escapes the pocket. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. That play sets up a third and goal from the 5 now. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it's caught from inside the 20. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. An inside give now from the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Important second down play coming up. To the air, it's Manning. Buying time, moving to his left. Picks up the first down and still going. Goes out of bounds, but a huge pickup on the play to wrap up the third quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The sure hands. It's Bishop. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot it at the 25. The Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a 2-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
Looking to pass here on second down. He'll throw it now. With the catch, it's Coleman. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Punt over the middle. It's Coleman. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking to scramble to his left. Touchdown, Longhorns. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And Chris, you've got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense comes back out on the field. Leaning on the run game here. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Moore. On the move now. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away.
Chris, this is a disappointing attempt here on 3rd down. You'd love to have a shot to move the chains. You don't want to throw the football away. However, as a quarterback, you do have to protect.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches.
Yeah, Chris, that looks just shy of the marker, the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away. Don't allow the defense to even get a call in. Move fast, go quickly, use tempo, and sneak this across.
He's got it. Enough for a first down. He make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. Nothing there as the defense stops him for no gain. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Crowd trying to make a difference here on 4th down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Texas. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
So impressed with the execution all the way down the field, and they got to have it drive, and they're able to put it in the end zone. What a beautiful job. And I tell you, this offense and this quarterback, so impressive. Again, are you great when your greatest is needed? And they are right here late in this ball game.
Point after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
It's a nice game, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket. He goes out of bounds. The game moves it across the 40.
That is exactly what you're looking for on offense here in this situation. Inside of 2 minutes, you're down in this ball game. You've got to get first downs and stop the clock. And the quarterback does both of those things. He picks it up with his legs and gets out of bounds. Beautiful job.
Looking for a late deep shot. And it's hauled in way downfield. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now, and this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way.
And he'll just get rid of it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Deep shot toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
And now all the pressure is on this kicker to try to tie it up. I tell you what, Chris, this is when I do not envy these guys at all. The pressure-packed situation. You've got to go out and make this field goal.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock. So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. A chance to tie the game here in the final minute of regulation. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long, and now in the 4th quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game, and he drills it cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. He hands it off from the gun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. A critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. To throw, it's Manning. Desperation pass falls incomplete. Now we're headed to overtime. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
High completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
So here we come up on 3rd and short now. This defense trying to get a stop and force a field goal try here in OT. Tight end makes the grab. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off. Get this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
That strong run defense, not much of a gain on the play.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback.
It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. Now the extra point to make this a 7-point game in overtime. PAT puts them in front by 7. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. It's out short of the marker after just a short gain. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. So a challenging third down play. They need a first down or a touchdown to keep this game going. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. So it all comes down to this 4th down and short. If they don't get it, it's game over. To the air, it's Manning. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. How about this on 1st and goal? A handoff to the receiver. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
On 3rd and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. He escapes the pocket. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win?
What an asset to have as a quarterback is the speed to get loose on the outside. When the field shrinks here in the red zone, you've got to understand that playing on time, throwing into tight windows, that can be difficult. But when you can also use your legs, that opens up some space for the offense. And here the quarterback finds it and gets himself into the end zone.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. So 1 overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. They'll hand it off. And that run produces a decent gain. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. So here we go, 3rd and medium. This defense trying to get a stop here and force an overtime field goal attempt. It's an out route, the catch made. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set them up first down at the 15. Scanning the field, it's Manning. On the move now. On the run here, lets it go. And the completion made. They're able to get him down. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stop for no gain again. 3rd down coming up. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They go in front here in the 2nd overtime.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Oh, they're having some real issues here with ball security. This running back already fumbled, and now he puts it on the ground again. They are so fortunate. Look at the bounce right back to him. He's able to recover, but I think that they need to make a switch. You cannot have a guy that's going to be this loose with the football.
Looking to scramble. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long.
And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for 2 and win it right now.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback, understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, and it's a huge overtime interception. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Milan Puskar Stadium in Morgantown, West Virginia. It's the Texas Longhorns against the West Virginia Mountaineers. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. And the Mountaineers kick this away to start us off. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Runs right over the defender. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. But two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40. The offense going with the hurry-up.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the...
He's free down the right sideline. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Second down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Manning. Receiver makes the catch. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
I think this defense needs to think about changing up their coverage. These zone defenses are just not set up to stop these slant routes. You can see that window. It's wide open. The quarterback sees it pre-snap, and then he's just exploiting it. You might want to think about changing it up, going man defense, and allowing the corner to get in there and try to break this thing up.
Makes the grab. It's Coleman. He's end zone ahead, and he's in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. Coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He escapes the pocket, using his legs here. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though.
Well, you've got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes, and because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead of the chains. That's a really nice scramble from the quarterback, but clearly this front seven's got to do a better job in their rush lanes.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down.
Black 14, black 14.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. On the move now. Close to the tight end. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Goes out of bounds, but they move it across the 30. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. Here comes the rush. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looking to scramble now. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. The Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Cook, and he's brought down there.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. To throw, it's Hawkins. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about it is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Try to take a shot, and the coverage is there. They have to keep this quarterback in the pocket. You can see the electric ability he has once he's able to break contain and get in the open field. He is electric. The speed, the athleticism, it is all there. So this rush has got to do a better job of keeping him inside of the pocket, force him to throw it from the spot versus allowing him to get outside.
Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. Oh, he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
And the Mountaineers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. Scrambles out of bounds to avoid contact. He's going to be short of the marker.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
The back's got it. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
The Mountaineers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
To be a great goal line defense, you've got to reestablish the line of scrimmage. Watch these defensive linemen get pushed and get into the backfield, and they get the tackle for loss. You cannot just run the football at this defensive front in this position on the field. You get goal to go, you probably want to get to the play action.
Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game, and that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback, and even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure, and here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. They go to the air to reach the end zone. And now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. The Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
This defense is totally on their heels, and offensively, they're doing a great job of utilizing all of their weapons. Look at the speed and explosiveness of this wide receiver. And really, this is a touchdown-saving tackle on a massive play, huge explosive run. I tell you what, they're going to have to figure out something because right now they're getting hit from all sides of this offense.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. 1st and 10 now for the offense. It's a quarterback keeper. He's got a crease. Slides down to avoid the tackle. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, you see this on tape from this offense quite often down here in the red zone. They try to get creative in the run game, and this defense was ready for it. When we watched practice, Chris, this week, this defense was focusing on these type of plays specifically, and here they're ready for it.
Makes a quick grab. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Dropping back, it's Manning. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
Catch made, looking for the goal line. He's swarmed by the defense.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the marker, but inside of 2 yards. I think you're going to go for this if you're the offense. I would certainly be aggressive here on 4th down.
A field goal will make this a 2-score game, but they elect to go for it on 4th down. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. It's a short attempt, but from the left hash mark, a severe angle here. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone, but they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the 3rd quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. He's running out of time here. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Moves out of the pocket. It's another deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. An explosive play that is a blitz beater. Joel, they come after the quarterback, but don't get him, and he makes them pay.
Well, and this is the risk you run if you're going to get aggressive. He's so athletic in the pocket. If he eludes that rush, and more specifically the blitz, like you said, he's going to have an opportunity to create a big play, and that's exactly what he does. What I love most about him, Chris, he doesn't just run to then run the football. He eludes the rush, gets outside of the pocket, eyes downfield, and then boom, the big completion.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to throw yet again. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's fourth down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking to scramble. Throws to the tight end. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Boy, that's a frustrating situation. Fourth down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on second down. The shotgun handoff here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry-up. They'll try to run for the first down. Gets nothing again. Sets up a fourth and short. Offense in hurry-up mode. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He escapes the pocket. They'll try a pass here. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play.
This is just a player making a play. He's able to get himself out of the pocket and free, and still eyes downfield, creates a completion for a first down. Almost impossible to defend in this situation. The quarterback's doing too good of a job, and here the elusiveness. Eyes downfield, first down offense.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff from the shotgun. Powering right past the defender. He's got space. Second effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the marker.
Well, I love the beginning of this drive. Another first down right there, another quality run, and now they've got something going. Listen, when you've got a drive like this as a quarterback, you just get in there and continue to motivate your guys because it seems like everything is at their disposal. The line's doing a nice job. I bet you they're going to get to the passing game pretty quickly.
So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Looking downfield. It's Manning. Catch made on the out route. Open field. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense cannot be stopped. Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Rutgers Scarlet Knights against the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Scarlet Knights will kick this away to get us going. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The shotgun running play call.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more. Efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Dropping back, it's Manning. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
So on the opening drive, they're backed up here now, 3rd and 9. shotgun run call. He's got the first and still going. Got an opening here. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That's reeled in. It's Raymond. Look out, he's breaking free. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, Chris, this is the most difficult part of defending this running back for a defense is that you know you've got to stop him in between the tackles as a true runner, but now he's threatening you as a wide receiver all the way down the field. Who do you use? A safety, a linebacker? You've got to make a decision, and both of those are a mismatch for the offense.
Quick throw, the catch is made. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. The Scarlet Knights with 1st and 10 here. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Tries the right with a quick throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a 1st down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
Let's it fly to the wideout. The pass is intercepted. He could go. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. To the 45. Sees an opening. He's in the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Longhorns. Welcome to Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the USC Trojans against the Texas Longhorns. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. Anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going here. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempt. Shotgun, he hands it off. The defense flying to the ball. They'll drop him for a loss on the first play of the game.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Gain of 29 on the play. And first down for the offense.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense, and again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love.
And the Trojans churn out another first down. Heading left after the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Dropping back, it's Mayava. A screen to the wide receiver. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. They draw first blood. They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Snags the quick throw. Fighting him off. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40. Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. An inside give now from the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. Breaks free down the left side, end zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas. Lining up to try the extra point. And he knocks it right through. momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's 2nd and long.
Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Mayava. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. 4th down RPO looking left. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
Looking to throw it again. Here comes the pressure. Trying to get the throw off. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush closing in. Second and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
Chris, I always assume that a corner can just cover because he's a corner. But what I always love to see, this is my favorite part of watching a corner play, is he physical in the run game? Will he come up there and make a tackle? I know this is a little hot pass jet sweep, so it's technically a pass. But this is a physical run fit from a corner on the outside.
He's going to pull it down and run. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45.
It's a pretty solid job by the quarterback here. At least now the head coach is going to have to make a decision. It's 3rd and forever, and he's able to scramble and at least get themselves in the vicinity where they could potentially go for this.
Now, hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Caught by the receiver. Breaks into the clear. At the 10 now. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Chris, this is a quarterback's best friend. He's an athletic, big play wide receiver that all you need to do is get him the ball and get him the ball quickly. Just a slant, throw him perfectly on time and on target, and then he's off to the races. Beautiful throw. Great run by this wide receiver for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Picks up the force, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they try in the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Not the way you want to start a series. Backed up by the holding call. It's going to be 2nd and long. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Manning. He checks it down to the running back. He's got some space. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. On the ground, it's Brown. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds an open target on the left side. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
He hands it off from the gun. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Powers into the end zone. Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air. It's Mayava. Pressure is coming. Misses the receiver. Incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And now they run the draw play. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
They sniff this one out real quick, and the running back's trying to bounce this outside, make something out of nothing, but there's nowhere to go with this football. That's just really good defensive recognition of that draw play.
Lets it go quickly. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Timeout taken by the Trojans. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Someone moved just a bit too early, and it'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Looking to throw. It's Manning. It's a quick grab. Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. This offense really clicking.
Chris, this quarterback is playing so well. The coverage was there. He's trying to get through his reads, and he's able to do that. 1, 2, 3 in the progression, and then finally gets to the running back, and the running back is open and takes it into the end zone. That is the classic example of taking what the defense gives, the quarterback just utilizing his offense.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum.
Hey, we 3-0 right now.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Now we have a timeout called by USC. That's their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Looking to throw. It's Mayava. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Look out, he's in the clear. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Defense all over that 1st down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. He's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. No surprise they're in a hole here. They've given the football away in each of the last 2 possessions. To throw, it's Mayava looking for the wideout. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Brought down after a short return at the 20.
Hey! It's over. Let's go.
Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium in Fresno, California. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Well, guys, Coach knows this is going to be a hostile environment. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. Returner choosing to field this one. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down right at the 20. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Play fake, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. To the air, it's Martin. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. What a catch! Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45.
Well, this is a really nice pitch and catch from the quarterback and running back on the angle route. But this concept is made by the tight end. And this tight end, this has got to be a selfless route. He is clearing out the middle of the field against this zone coverage in order to get the completion behind him.
And the ball caroms into the receiver's hands. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end. And on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a first down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end.
Remember, hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. The Bulldogs will have 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw to the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Chris, not all turnovers are equal, and this one clearly is going to hurt the rest of the day. You drive all the way down inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over. Credit the defense, bowing their neck, but that is a big mistake here offensively.
So they start 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. You know the defense is going to be aggressive now. This offense has to be careful not to make a mistake here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. That'll be a safety.
Well, Chris, you certainly don't expect the first score of a huge game like this to be a safety, but this is always the risk when you're backed up like this inside your own 5. Great job by this defense to take advantage of this opportunity and put points on the board.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Fresno State offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Scanning the field, it's Martin. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35.
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. And the Bulldogs hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here. You've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3 in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. So nothing on the previous play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 1. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point puts them up 9 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the item now from number 25. Scanning the field. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do right here, Chris. They told us in our meeting.
Breaks into the clear. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Texas. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense have come up with a stop? A sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down play coming up. Same tailback, another carry. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense is coming after him. Quick throw, catch made. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So Fresno State has the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to pass. It's Martin. The pocket breaking down. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's got it right near the end zone. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. He's brought down, but good for a first and goal at the 4.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
PAT is good, so the lead is 9. After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Bites off a defender. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
You know, Chris, I don't care how you do it. The name of the game is to stay ahead of the chains and be on schedule. Avoid the obvious passing situation. Whether these are traditional run plays or getting the ball to the wide receiver on the outside in the run game, staying ahead of the chains, this is exactly what they have to do the rest of the game.
They'll run it from the gun. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field.
And with this offense, there's just a lot to defend. You don't expect as a defense you're going to get a short yardage situation where you're going to have to defend against the wide receiver as a runner. But here, this play caller switching things up, giving the defense a lot to look at, and here it creates a first down.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
Back to throw. It's Manning. Bringing pressure. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection quarter in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. On the move now. Fires it to the wideout. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
Well, you can see exactly what they're trying to do. Remember, they received the kick to start the third quarter, so they're trying to go down, get a score before half, and cut into this big lead. But now their defense has to really bow up. A score here going the other direction, and this thing is out of control. What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again,
touchdown, Bulldogs. Caught in the end zone.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down, get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So here we go, first play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. The shotgun handoff here. Fighting off the defender. Physical run earns the first down. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Wants to throw it. A deep shot right down the middle. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
That's just a punch in the gut for this offense. They have the exact right play call. It's a good route and a beautiful ball, and he just drops it. Those are the types of plays you're going to remember late in this game. You've got to connect when it's there, and that was a dagger waiting to happen, and they can't pull it in.
Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Coming after him. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback rolling to his right now. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
A mean, what an incredible stop defensively. This offense is trying to go down and cut into the lead. They get the ball to start the third quarter, so they feel like they can double up, and yet you take one of those away as a defense. Really good job.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pressure's on. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Looking to scramble. He lets it rip. He's got it in the open. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. To throw, it's Martin. Stepping to his right now to avoid the pressure. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
The last thing you want to do in particular on 1st and goal is force the ball into coverage. That's a great decision by this quarterback to just throw it away, live to snap it on 2nd down.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. Now Fresno State's going to call its 2nd timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He made it. 3 points on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. Will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the 3rd quarter, cut in to this huge lead. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looking to scramble. Falls incomplete, but a flag on the play. Let's see who this is on. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way beyond the line of scrimmage before throwing that pass. So the illegal forward pass makes it 2nd and long now. That could be a crucial mistake for this offense. Back to pass. It's Manning. And looking for a big play here. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Townsend. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Looking to throw again. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
That's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
On the run here, lets it go. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Here comes a handoff. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. Dropping back. It's Martin. 4th down completion to the running back. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a 1st down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. They'll run it with the draw play. And they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1. Let's see what they can do here. 3rd down and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And we're able to get him down.
Chris, you can feel this place. They are ready to explode. I think you give the home crowd what they want and try to put this in the end zone. If you're able to do that, this place might go just insane.
Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on a pitch. And he'll be stopped for a loss on the play. The defense all over the option that time. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. And the offense starts in the shadow of their own end zone. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. That's a nice gain. It'll move the football up to the 27. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showed off the cannon. Dropping back. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. He's looking deep over to the right side. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
It can be really difficult, Chris, to scramble against nickel defense. You've got this 5th defensive back on the field, which means...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. So Fresno State has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the fourth by going to the air. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. In the red area, it's Smothers. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Manning. On the move now. This one is incomplete, right in the back corner of the end zone.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this full vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Well, a field goal here does them no good, so the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Trying for a 4th down completion. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, Chris, the offense in a position where they've got to force the issue and force the ball down the field. You're down multiple possessions. It's 4th down. As a quarterback, all you're trying to do is find some opportunity, and he's forcing the issue, and the defense is ready for it. They understand where he's trying to go with the ball, and they step in front and pick it off. That should do it for this defense. I love his competitiveness at the catch point, Chris. It doesn't matter if the ball is high or low. He's going to get after it and go catch that football.
And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Well, time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. Refusing to be brought down before gaining 1st down yardage. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Gain makes it 2nd and medium. Leaning on the run game here late. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. That gains enough for a 1st down, and that's the last play before the 2-minute timeout. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He'll throw it now. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw.
Chris, after they built that big lead, we've seen this defense get a little bit too cautious. They need to be more aggressive, go out there and get a stop. You cannot allow this offense to just sit there and take shots down the field.
Looking to scramble. He's got the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Why are they not running the football here? What a terrible mistake. First from the play caller, and then the quarterback with his decision to put that ball in harm's way. You can't do this. This is a game situation nightmare right now, and certainly this head coach has got to be pulling his hair out.
Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision.
They got him again. He's like a statue back there. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. Here comes third and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. Goes out of bounds. The kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Dropping back, it's Moore. That's reeled in. It's Harris. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Chris, we got a fullback sighting. So often these guys get lost by the defense, and this is a great job targeting him on the outside. Now the only question is he going to catch it? A fullback with hands? That's what I'm talking about.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
Gets rid of it on the move. And it's picked off. He throws it right in the double coverage and pays for it. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. A solid return to set up his offense.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Alabama now operating in the red zone. They look to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
This battle on the outside is fun to watch. Chris, they're doing a good job on both sides. This is good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver. They complete the slant. But how about the defensive back? He's right in his hip pocket, so right when that ball is completed, he gets him down to the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
I feel like this quarterback is seeing the defense really well right now. He sees the blitz, and he's able to flush the pocket. And once he's outside of the pocket, what I love most is that he kept his eyes downfield. As the wide receivers start working back toward him, he's able to find the completion because of that. Great job with his eyes, and a nice job recognizing that blitz and getting out of the pocket.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Can he make it to the marker? And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And the point after is good. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense set for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Dropping back. It's Moore. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Chris, as I always say, you've got to build yourself into 3rd down success with first.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his receiver. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this 4th down. It's 4th and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on 4th down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
That's a ball placement issue in my estimation. This quarterback has got to frame up those slant routes. When I say frame them up, that means you got to put the ball right on the body of your intended target. Basically make it impossible for him to drop it. But when it's not in the frame, that's a tough catch, in particular because you're going to put some heat on that slant route.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Moore. On the move now. He bought some time, now lets it go. And this pass is caught, and he'll be brought down. Longhorns come to the line in a hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. He'll try a pass here. Caught near the sticks. It's Richardson. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. He makes the grab. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. A deep shot to the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the 1st quarter clock winds down. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back to throw. It's Moore. Locates the tight end. It's complete. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Just trying to get rid of it. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Longhorns. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. He's looking to throw. Here comes the pressure. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The short hands. It's Jackson. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Having a running back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is such a weapon. Here, this route over the middle, the defense sinks. It's an easy completion, and then you pick up the first down.
He goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball into the red zone. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Handoff from the shotgun. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Well, that is too easy right down the center.